Hello, hello, hello. So today we will be continuing indeed the Dynamax Adventures for Lunala. Doing that indeed. As per usual, I don't know how far we can be getting today, but some amount for sure. Progress will be made no matter what, indeed. But I'm not really expecting to be getting as lucky as we did get yesterday. And if we do, then that's very nice. It's very nice indeed. Getting searching for the first one soon indeed. Doing it indeed. There. Same code as usual indeed. If you want to join in indeed. Any help is always greatly appreciated indeed. Sure to be connected to the internet before you try this, of course, as you know you need it, and you know you need to be having DLCs. Go to the max layer, select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. Enter the same code and you can be joining in Indeed. And I would be highly recommending waiting until I start searching so the game doesn't glitch out. Hello, princess, how are you doing? Ah. Well, hopefully you could be getting some nice rest at some point then. But yeah, hopefully today wouldn't be as bad as yesterday was with the heat. But we never know. If it gets too bad, then I'm gonna be going ahead and getting there to be hopefully even colder. But anyways, let's get going then for the first one. Thank you for a nice light part. That's a decent team. It's a very decent team indeed. Sucker punch there on the normal there. That seems to be about it though. Yeah, sure. Joining indeed for the next one then. I'm gonna screech. Rude. It's just gonna be screeching, it's probably my best bet. Also, where is your fighting move, Adam? You really should be having one. I'm gonna play her off because I don't want to be wasting my moves. Why are you switching your moves so much? Ooh, nice. There we go. Nicely done indeed. Yeah, I did indeed purchase a little bit more Premier balls indeed. Probably will be fine for a little while indeed. Hopefully indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Indeed. apart from the heat, but you gotta live with it, unfortunately. I honestly don't know. Bug would be really easy to defeat, so I might be going for aid. Plus, I suppose if NPC is smart enough, it can be very smart with it. That wasn't even a crit. I know you're 4 times weak to it, but jeez. Well, it was easier than I thought. Could be having very low defense, or the other one could be having a very high attack. Because that was even more damage than I thought it would be. Jeez. As I said, if it is smart, it is smart. So fairy, fairy, or fairy? I'm gonna go for fairy. Because all of them were fairy. Tough choice. But you're probably the most useful one. You could be healing us and everything. I feel like you might be surviving 1 round. Now you're using low sweep. But not against the Kangaskhan. Thanks. Seems like a smart choice, yeah. I know that it used it because it lowers the speed, but still, jeez. Is that smart? It's super duper smart indeed to be doing that. There we go. I mean, it's not like... I mean, yeah, we could have been done the previous turn, most likely. Well, I will say Sucker Punch is situationally usable, so... whatever. Switching into Sucker Punch anyways. Nice. Well then, we should be having decent-ish chance at winning. Not guaranteed by any means. Decent-ish. I'm gonna Screech because even if it uses... even if we would have been using the move, it wouldn't be mattering that much. Oh, you survived. Nice. Tailwind would have been nice. Just saying. Why are you taunting it now? It doesn't really matter. It should be just attacking while its defenses are down. The magical doesn't really hurt us, it's okay. Because it's just wasting time. I mean, at least it makes Sucker Punch to be 100% accurate, I suppose. Rude. Ooh, nice. Ah, rude. Anyway, we should be done. Nice. There we go. The first one of many today is down. First one of many indeed. At least I hope so. There is some mini cham in the BCG. No Kangaskhan, no Frostmoth, no Ribombee, and no Lunala. I mean, you have about 3 minutes to join in. Once I started. Also, unfortunately, I didn't have time to be set upping the Autobot. Didn't have time for it yesterday, indeed, after stream. I don't have that. It's under then. It's under DA info indeed. I don't use code specifically. Yeah. Oh, I need to be buying some more Pokeballs. There we go. Hopefully there isn't any issues for joining in. Start the searching again then. Nice. Yeah. It happens sometimes. It's annoying for sure. But what can one do indeed? But yeah, indeed, Lunala is quite easy target to be defeating. Since the two weaknesses it has, it's 4 times super effective. But as I said before, it is unfortunate that stab moves are kind of scary. Since it has fairy move and ghost moves. Other than that, it's pretty easy indeed. Going soon then indeed. Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna take on pheasants so they don't taunt for no reason. Obstacle is good, but only 5 usage is kind of annoying. Definitely want to switch out though. Ooh, nice. We're getting Sucker Punch Dude again. It's also a dark type, but is it any good? It's a different question. It's decent, it's a cat indeed. Is that Sholdeon on the electric? It has Shadow Ball if it is. It is. So every single one of these has a super effective move. Nice. The problem is that I would kind of like to be switching to Jolteon. But I'm also like extremely weak to it, so probably shouldn't. Better dance. Yeah, you have early bird. Unfortunately, I'm not too much of use. myself. I better be setuping. At least it's getting the little bit of health back that it did lose. It's still a thing that I do be hating though, that they are using life dew on the first turn. Or like when no one has been taking any damage. Because it might not be doing anything. Gonna be attacking probably after this one. Hopefully it doesn't nullify them. Of course, indeed. At least these... For once, the Slow King is indeed smart. Imagine that. At least, you know, it do be trying, so that's nice. Still going, okay. Might be getting knocked down. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, so close. Rude. I mean, thankfully at this point it doesn't really matter. What do you do? It doesn't like the ordinal. Rude. Surviving like that. There we go. Let's catch you then. Yeah, I probably should be switching because I'm weak to it. Plus I can't really be doing anything. I just don't like the sucker punch is my dark move. I think I will be switching because I don't want to be getting destroyed by Choldion. Plus Dig is nice. You don't necessarily need to be switching yourself. Yeah, electric please. There's dark after it. I mean, I guess Lepo Berry is useful because I use Sucker Punch. Ooh, nice Expelled Belch. Yeah, Lepo Berry actually is once again like useful because I only have 5 usage. So in the case that it turns out to be more than 5 turns, which is very unlikely. I don't even remember. Have there been really a situation where we have super effective moves that it would be going for that long? Nice. I mean, at least Quickle wasn't useless. It's always nice that it hits in. I would have been getting destroyed by that if I would have been the bird. It should be doing a decent chunk. I'll give Rhapsody Slow King. It's very, like, good. Unfortunately, that is not gonna be, you know, kicking in. But, you know, I'm glad that it's doing something. Well, hopefully Slogging would still be switching, though. It's not really too much use for Lunala. It has Ice Punch, but it's a Slogging. Even though, as usual, it is, of course, more effective to be using physical moves against Lunala, but special moves, they are help as well. Nice. There is a chatter in the PCG, indeed. There's a bird. I probably will be body slamming this dude. Probably my best bet. Catch. Yeah. Body slam is probably my best bet indeed. Ooh, decent chunk. On who? On the Choldeon. That did do quite a bit though. Life do is actually very nice now. Even if it will be only just for a Choldeon, but it's still very nice indeed. Another one escaped. Rude. Oh no, you can't be doing anything with that at this point. Screeching back at it. Oh, lovely. There we go. Nice. If I would be knowing what the NPCs are gonna be doing, I would be switching to this. But since I don't, then I'm not going to. Let's see how many magic codes does it want to do. If none of the NPCs want to take it then. Yeah, you can switch. You can switch indeed. Nice. Please don't use too many magic codes. Otherwise, I'm useless. Nice. At least I can be getting that little bit of damage done there. Jeez. I was about to say, ain't no way that they integrate. It's going quite nicely indeed. I could go big, but it doesn't even use magic code. Nice. It should be guaranteed to go down this turn with your assurance. Yeah. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Nice and easy. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Kangaskhan, no Choldeon, no Lipard, and no Lunala. Completed adventure safely. But it is just so funny that the first two runs that we have been doing today, both of them resulted that the first one was Kangaskhan. In the same spot as well. I mean, the spot is like 50-50, but like there is maybe few other Pokemons there. Be getting going soon. Let's get going. Um. I'm gonna take Orbeetle so NPCs are not spamming after you. We have gotten so many G-Max Pokemons that is insane. There was at least 4 there. We need to be finding replacement. That ghost type doesn't have ghost moves. Just saying that. It's kind of stupid that there is only like 2 options to be going for. And it's either the... or actually 3, but... yeah. This Skuntank, I suppose, is the best option. But jeez, is there nothing? Skuntank in the poison. It's not the best, but it's the best that we get. There's 2 crown types that have dark moves, but that's about it, really. I'm gonna lower your special attack. I don't know how useful it is, but I'm gonna be doing it anyways. Rude. Hopefully you can land. Nice meteor beam. Getting at least a bunch of drops, even though half of them are not useful. No. It survived? Rude. That's so mean. 2 turn things shouldn't be missing. They really shouldn't. But unfortunately they do. Try to burn me. We are not really standing the best of chances, but you never know. We could be winning. Noctilurly is probably gonna be one of the hardest things that we need to be ever defeating in this one. Why are you going for... anyways? Very rude, did you know that? I mean, at least it's taking ages for it to be destroying us, I suppose. Cheer, then hopefully a nice one. Don't know what would really be useful, but I mean, something. That was a very nice cheer, thanks game. What is that move's accuracy? It has been missing it way too much. Excuse me. Well, at least you finally knock it down, but jeez. It's 70, but still. At this point, it should have been landing one of them at least. It's not like it would be doing that much to it anyways. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, come on. Wow. I mean, you are 4 times weak to it, plus it's raining, but still. It might be. There is a duos in PCG. Yo, Focus. Focus plus lands, let's go. We got past artillery. Let's go. I mean, if you want to, sure. It's nothing hella full of mud. I don't know, anything could be helpful at this point. Jeez. Grass. Hopefully we have a little bit better time with it. I don't know, but we'll see. Rude! Today is not our day. That's the third one that has been escaping. Rude. I mean, at least most of us have super effective moves against this. Also, Wide Guard is completely useless. Wow. Fire move? Question mark? I mean, I understand you want to lower its speed, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know how helpful it is, but I'm gonna be going big. Oh no, what are you? I mean, lowering the attack is fine, I suppose. I will be positively surprised if we can be getting even to be seeing Lunala in this one. I will be super happy if we can be doing that. It's wasting its time. Like that Kingler is wasting our time. If Kingler would be wanting to be useful, it would be using Dig. Nice. Seems like we're gonna be getting past Serena. Yo, it has a fire move, let's go! It probably is out of focus blast or something. There we go. Up next will be Skuntank then. Or if we want to be going for Crown type, it's fine as well. Both of them have super effective moves. Yeah, I'm fine with either. Skuntank has the stab boost. Round is easier to defeat, so whichever way we go, I'm fine with. We're unfortunately weak to either anyways. I know it doesn't probably help too much, but I'm gonna be doing this. Ooh, burn. Let's see what it decides to do. It's a very interesting choice. It still can be, of course, backing a punch, but it's a lot less likely now, I suppose. Soon its attack can't be going any lower. Do you want to switch to this or am I switching to this? I'm fine with either way. Yeah. I'm fine with either way. I can use after you to be making you move faster. I can use Scatterbug to be, or Scatterbug Struggle Bug to be lowering its special attack, so yeah, you can take it if you want to. Yep. It ain't much, but one super effective move is better than no super effective move. The good thing is, if it just decides to be spamming mirror code the entire time. And it's not, we only have one weakness to it anyways. I'm the only one that is weak, I think. Yeah, I'm the only one that is weak. I'm gonna first lower its special attack. Oh, come on, you need to be getting the drop. I mean, I'm kind of like nullifying it, but still. Yeah, fair enough. Chip damage. It's good. I'm gonna after you. Even though it doesn't help out at all because I'm not faster than Lunala. It only would be really helping if I would be faster than Lunala. Of course, I don't know if there is a speed tie situation going on. At least, as I said, it is neutral. Ooh, that's good damage. Because it's gonna be attacking twice, I'm gonna go ahead and lower its special attack. Okay, if that would have been on me, I would have been down. Yeah, fair enough. Good shout. Okay. No, I'm gonna after you again. Because it doesn't matter at this point. If it nullifies indeed. It's unfortunate, but what can one do? Rude. That was a little too much. But hey, we did do overall quite well though. Considering that we did lose 3 lives to Octillery. Lunala was a lot easier compared to it. No Octillery. No Serena. And no Muttstail. Yeah. And you win some, you lose some indeed. I'm gonna get the searching for the next one. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching though. Doing that indeed. Joining me indeed. And as it is for the ad break one, then I'll be waiting until they are more or less over indeed. Where is the basket? ECG. Let's get going as well. Take the shadow ball. Well, hopefully I miss it. I'm not getting too lucky, I see. Really that many good ones. Yeah. Hopefully we can be getting a switch then. I would like to be having more than just Jolty on. Water. I see. What are we going against? A Moltres? Oh, there's Linoon after Quagsire, and no matter which one it is. Oh, there's... that's annoying, because we can only be getting one or the other. Either we go for a lower Rotom or we go to the Linoon. I'm fine with either. Yo, I missed the water type, let's go. Yeah. Neither of them are too useful. Technically, Linoon is better because it's more likely than not to be having a physical move. And has a chance to not being weak to it. Gonna helping hand Butterfree. Gotta love the accuracy drops indeed. Ooh, nice big damage. Rude. The only good attacker and it's badly poisoned. Rude. Nice. Let's catch you then, indeed. Yeah, I'm fine with do we go for Linoon or do we go for Rotom. I'm fine with either way. Unfortunately, we can't be getting both. Unfortunately, indeed. I think I might be having the status condition for rest of the time then, indeed. I can't find some way to be getting rid of it, indeed. Unfortunately, it's in too many ways. Yeah, I'm fine with either, indeed. Yeah, fair enough. If I find Lumberry, that's probably gonna be my priority. Well, expel belt it is then. I guess I would have probably in this situation taken Lumberry. But... eh. Hello. Miss Beck, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And the ninjas should be going down quite quickly. Nice. Wasn't expecting you to be surviving too long with this team indeed. Nice. It's... problem is that it's not too useful. The good thing about Heliolisk that it is immune to ghosts, so if it's stupid. Unfortunately, I can't be helping with that since I'm doing the ace. And maybe someone else can. And also I wouldn't really be having anything for Swirlix anyways. Yeah, fair enough. Appreciate the help, of course, but if you need places to go, you need places to go, of course. Yeah, unfortunately you don't really get to do anything with your Heliolisk. I mean, hey, at least you have a move that does something, even though it's resisted. Rude. Thankfully, Rotom, you're very fragile. I'm gonna still go big just in case. I really hope you can be cheering my poison effect away, by the way. It would be so nice. It's not poison, it's toxic, but still badly poisoned. Let's go. Nice. Low and the cheers are good. Hopefully we can be surviving this turn. And they're resting. Oh, that's unfortunate. It thankfully doesn't matter that much that you did miss it, of course, but it's unfortunate still. So I should be able to knock it down now. Nice. Yeah, we have a pretty decent chance at winning indeed. Sure, if you want to. Remember that Hex does more if it has a status condition. But the only problem with that, if it uses magic code, you might be getting burned. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it's indeed a little risky, but thankfully you don't really care that you don't really care that much for the burn if you would be getting it. Jeez. It's a lot of damage. Thankfully I will be getting healed. Yeah, that's unfortunate indeed. Well, hopefully not seeing magic code. Thank you. Hopefully you both can be landing things. Nice, will always plans. Hopefully also the metal sound. Ooh, almost too full. You don't need to nasty plot anymore, by the way. You can basically just attack, since we did get special defense trope. Yeah. On the only one that resisted, I think. Nice, good luck then. Good luck indeed. Also, there's another Beldam in the PCG. This one yesterday even. Could try to be catching it in a heavy ball, I don't know. For funsies. Thanks for the lux. Let's see what do we get this time then. No Quagsire, no Ninjask, no Rotom, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. There we go. Yo, you got a Beldum. Let's go. Yeah, as I like to say, thankfully the thing is with 3 actual players that it's quite likely to be winning. One NPC rarely can be screwing us over. It is usually just if you're unlucky overall in there. Where a 4th player wouldn't even be helpful because crits or something like that. Yep. Let's see. Would be quite nice if today can be get to 75 checks. If we can, then we can't, of course, but it would be nice if we would. Let's see. It's only Lash Out. I'm gonna take you away. Okay, there's Sucker Punch at least. I just don't want the Sandstorm, that's why I always want to be getting that Sandaconda out of the way. Ideally would be more useful if the ability would be more there. Let's see. Ooh, Ghost. Go straight away. Nice. It's a little bit pain to be defeating for sure. This screeching dude after that if we want that in the water. Ghosty Ghost. I might be switching then. Unfortunately, it's a little bit annoying to defeat. Considering the fact that we don't have that many ghost move or dark moves on the dudes that have dark moves. But apart from that, it's not that bad indeed. Just want to try to be getting rid of you as quickly as possible. The tornado snake. Defense could be helpful, depends on what the Krigus decides to do. Oh no. It does use Wonder Room. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you getting rid of its ability? I don't really care to... Sure, I suppose. Would be more useful if you would be just attacking, though. Would be more useful that way, indeed. I guess we honestly don't care too much about having... Don't care that much about having, you know... Mommy. As the ability. Ooh, almost. Nice. I know that it didn't have anything too good for us, but still that could have been a lot worse. That went quite smoothly, all things considered. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, I'm fine with either, indeed. Neither of them were necessarily too good, unfortunately. I might be taking the expelled belt. That seems like a nice deal to me. Oh, that Quagsire is not gonna be there for too long, I see. Oh no, poor Quagsire. I mean, it do be tanky, but it's 4 times weak to grass. At least if it is Quagsire. It is. It do be. It's not gonna be really liking the grass move, indeed. I'm gonna haste in the case that it... nah. Nope, psychic. I was thinking maybe I could be hazing, but no. It affects the entire field, so I don't want to. Nice. One of the quicker battles for sure. And this time we didn't even get toxic. Which is extremely nice. To be indeed. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care if it is Grey Dilly or is it the Quagsire. Toxic is nice though. I don't really know what is the best option. Electric is kind of easy to defeat, I suppose, but I'm fine with anything. Steel is gonna be hard to defeat because it's gonna be attacking twice. That's its only problem, but you. But we should be fine. I guess Shadow Ball for me then. Instead of Misha, I see him. Rude. Okay, the good thing is that it's not gonna be doing anything on the next turn. Bad thing is that it's a lot of damage. Amnesia doesn't unfortunately help you too much. Special defense for a physical attacker, it's not like that useful indeed. At least it's better than try to be poisoning it, I suppose. Ooh, nice special defense drop. Love to see that. I mean, I don't think that route can be even confusing us, so that doesn't really make a difference. Ooh, so close. So close, yet so far. Nice quick claw. There we go. That went surprisingly smoothly. We are a little bit, you know, on the taking damage side for sure, but apart from that, it ain't that bad. Apart from that, indeed. Well, we have two quite nice moves indeed. We have quite a good chance at winning indeed. Time for Shadow Ball then indeed. A nice quick wall. There's a Dewbiter in the PCG indeed. It is a water type, so if you haven't missed your water types, then you can be missing them indeed. Or at least try to. Feel like in that special defense drop already though. It's very helpful for me. That's a lot of damage. At least special defense actually does something. Pretty decent. Nice. It should be going down this turn then. If it doesn't destroy me. Rude. It hopefully still goes down though. Yo, I missed the divider. Let's go. Thanks for the toxic, that doesn't do anything, most likely. Yeah. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Number 50. For the day. For the day, for entirety. So win number 4 for the day. 50 is a little unreasonable to be thinking to be hitting. Unfortunately. Let's see what we get this time then. No Gofakrigus, no Quagsire, no Klingklang, and no Lunala. It wasn't too far away, but it was escaped without losing any lives, so that's nice. That's very nice indeed. There we go. Would be nice to be getting like nice and quick ones a few times in a row indeed. Yes, I can be. It would be still so nice though if you could be skipping the animations even if you're playing with other players, but unfortunately you need to be watching them. I feel like that should be an option. I understand that, you know, there can be complications or something like that, but still. Why? Another Ghost type there. Nice. Hello. Eli Gaming, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Steal much? Steal or a steal in the beginning? If we want to be getting items, we go for Dualidon and then Ghost. But I'm fine with either though. Yeah, you can join in indeed if you want to. The next one, of course. One of the only times that actually Dualidon is relatively easy to be going for. Imagine that. It's still gonna be an absolute pain. But at least this time around we have super effective moves against it. That's pretty decent for being not very effective. And now to be seeing everyone's attack be going down. That also I see haven't been updated. Weird I did update it. Thank you for the follow. Rude. Let's get you. I suppose Swordon isn't the worst thing ever. It's not like it's super duper weak to Lunala or anything. Doesn't unfortunately really have anything, but... What do we get then? Expelled belts. I guess I take the wise classes then. They're somewhat helpful. Pride powder also is nice as well. There is a bunch of expelled belts today, I see. I see that indeed. Be wasting few shadow balls, thankfully. Should be quite easy to defeat indeed. Why? Why on that dude? Well, I don't really care, no priority moves, but it's not like we have any. It is the only one that has a priority move. It's the only one that has like Sucker Punch in here indeed, so yeah. Doesn't really make a difference as well. Goodbye. Nice. Nice and easy indeed. I'm fine with either. Neither of them are gonna be helping. Poison's only good thing is that it can be healing, but healing doesn't really help if you're gonna be getting one shot though, unfortunately. It can be helpful. I suppose I could try to burn it. And plus it's one of my best moves anyways. Also nice metal sound. That's rude. Thankfully I resisted because I'm a ghosty ghost. There is a girder in the PCG indeed. Sure. Nice, you got paralyzed. I might be switching that thing's name then, since that thing is wanting to be using that. Annoying. There we go. Yo, congrats on catching the girder. I'm playing on Sword even though it doesn't really matter in this case because you can be getting the version exclusives anyways. Well, for Dynamics Adventures it doesn't really make a difference if you're doing select paths. Let's see then how this goes. Hopefully nicely indeed. Oh no. Is it gonna be using magic code again is the question. It is not. Nice. It's a lot of damage. Nice. If only you could be pollen puffing yourself. I mean, you have a way to be healing yourself, but it would be nice if you could. I was just surprised that the NPCs isn't setuping. They usually absolutely love to spam that indeed. There goes that berry. Wow, rude. Even though it might not be making the biggest of difference, but I might as well be going big. At least it, I suppose, gives me a better chance that I will be surviving if it attacks me. Nothing. Rude. Game hasn't been too nice for the cheers today, unfortunately. There's been some good ones, but has been unfortunately quite lack of them indeed. Rude. How dare you be like that? There we go. Down goes Lunala indeed. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Pasting the link code in a moment. I'll be posting it in there if you need to be posted. No Durladon, no Baldigeist, no Valbloom, and no Lunala. Would still like to be keeping it there indeed. That is indeed the link code. You need to, I can be posting it in the chat indeed as well. Nice. Let's get going then. You're fine. Dark move plus neutralizing gas. Even though it's not the most helpful thing ever indeed. Not the best team. Not the worst team. There is pile of sand again. Is there... no, there is nothing else apart from pile of sand. It's unfortunate. We are not too good against pile of sand as well, but... sometimes you need to be taking the risks indeed, and sometimes they pay off, sometimes they don't. Hello, Pashimian. Gonna try to burn it. Why? Rude. Gonna heat wave anyways. Doesn't really make a difference to me indeed. Most likely will be switching it the next turn though. But if I can get it burned, it's gonna be kind of helpful. It's not the most helpful thing, but I have seen worse. Why are you so aggressive? Not even using substitute. Not even using substitute indeed. How rude of you. Nice, great. It really doesn't like Wigglytuff, I see. There we go, nice. Dude, he's down indeed. Let's catch you. Well, hopefully this goes well then indeed. It's gonna be a rough fight, but I mean, I suppose it could be throwing. It's always a possibility. So, maybe? Let's see. How this goes then indeed. There is a silly Cobra in the BCG. Nice. Rude. Hit yourself. Rude. And even hitting yourself in confusion, that's very rude of you. Also adds in soon. Yo, Silico bro. Nice. I got it indeed. There we go. Let's catch you then. Nice. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna still say no, so hopefully someone else is gonna be taking it indeed. Nice. I mean, if we want the items, ice is better, but we are a little bit weak to ice, so I'm fine with either. Ice is indeed risky, but items are nice. I guess I could be taking wise classes. Hello there, you levitating snowflake. That is not levitating anymore. It is neutralizing gas indeed. Ooh, that's very good damage. Rude. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Unlike that, there is the thing that Blizzard is 100% accurate. It's not a thing that I'm too happy about indeed. Nice healing. You love to see that. Nice. Very good damage indeed. How about you don't destroy another Pokemon? It would be very rude if you do. Be very rude if you do indeed. Nice. Very nice crit indeed. They're Cryogonal. A funny but a kind of stupid rare Pokemon in most games. Shouldn't be so rare, you're such a cool Pokemon indeed. Let's see then. At least the first attack is not half damage. So that's nice, I suppose. It's not too helpful, but it's nice. Nice to know that the first attack is gonna be normal damage. There goes the sandcastle again. Even though its name's wise, it's pile of sand. Hopefully it misses then. Apples did do decent damage. Not the best, but not the worst. That's very nice damage though there. Very nice indeed. Nice, quick claw. Love to see it activating. Even though it might not be making a difference, but at least it did do something. Rude though. How dare you? Oh, so close. Annoying. Smart. Even Lunala forgets that Wigglytuff is part normal type. Unfortunately doesn't really help for Lunala, but nice. There we go. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Vishamian, no pile of sand, no Kraganol, and no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another one indeed. But yeah, indeed, I do be appreciating the help. But if you need places to go, then you need places to be going. Indeed. It's understandable that, you know, people have things to be doing, indeed. Let's get going then. I'm taking Pyukumuku and maybe better things will be from there. Radigon is not the best, but I mean, it's something. Same with Buffaland, it's better than nothing. Let's see for what Pokemon I can be doing absolutely anything because Pyukumuku is Pyukumuku. The ghost doesn't unfortunately have ghost moves, but there is a dark type though on the other side. Who is T-Full? And then there is Indeedee that has not psychic. It has a psychic type, but it has Shadow Ball. Skillful indeed. If I wouldn't be a Pyukumuku against the Luxray, I could have been going big, but unfortunately I'm not taking that chance. I'm gonna Toxic it though. And then Venom Drench. There's a Frostlass in the PCG. Jeez. A whole Frostlass. Ooh, nice damage indeed. Then Venom Drench indeed. I'm still using the max move. You're very rude, did you know that? Yeah, unfortunately you can be healing if someone is hiding underground. Nice crit. Yo, Dorgus got the Frostlass. Very nice indeed. And Olivia, you're rude. I mean, at least you weren't too smart, but you're very rude because now I can't be using Venom Drench. Not like it matters too much. I might be try to be countering. This turn then, because it doesn't really matter what I do on the next turn indeed. Nicely healed indeed. I mean, I suppose counter would be do. No. Counter wouldn't be doing anything. Nice. Luxray has been caught. And also defeated before that, of course. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I mean, it would be more useful than I am right now, I suppose. Even though I most likely will be switching. But it's still more useful. There's Dark and then there's a Psychic type who has also Shadow Ball. Nice. Oh, T-Fall. Light screen is somewhat helpful. Even though it doesn't make that big of a difference, I'm gonna be still setting it up. And if we do level light screen, hopefully not. Well, if it did, then it's fine. It could be set upping though as well, it's always a possibility. Yeah. Well, happens. It's a lot of damage. Nice. Rude. Oh, nice crit. nice. There we go. G-Full is down. If no one else is gonna be switching, I'm gonna be switching to this then. But yeah, indeed. Which then? Psychic, even though they both are up psychic, but one of the psychic type is immune to the ghost moves indeed. Nice. Plus, you know, Shadow Ball is nice. Isn't the most helpful thing ever, but you know, it do be there anyways. It do be indeed. Yeah, sure, let's speed this up even more. You don't really need to be speeding it up this much, but might as well, I suppose. We're having a very nice team indeed. Why? It could... Why? Could have been doing so many things, but you decide to be using Max Flare on me. Very interesting, to say the least. Ooh, nice para. Unfortunately, synchronize. But I mean, at least you got it. It's annoying that you did get paralyzed, of course, but it do be what it do be. There we go. Indeed do be, indeed be down. I still want to be hunting for a male indeed in Glimwood though. It's just I would be needing to be bothered to be doing authentic Sinisty on this. On this file indeed. I guess it to be ever as an exclusive. should be fine. Should be fine indeed. Rude. It's pretty decent damage for being, you know, cut in half indeed. Well, hopefully I can be getting a nice cheer then. Healing wouldn't be too bad, getting rid of the para wouldn't be too bad. Nothing, thanks game. I always appreciate game when you don't give me anything. It's indeed the case of lucky unluckiness. Ah, rude. Nice damage. Ah, that's annoying. I'm fully paralyzed indeed. Since you are lowering the special defense, I'm gonna snarl and lower also its special attack, hopefully. Nice. Why are you being so mean to me? It's rude. Let's see, is Buffalon gonna be hit by the ghost move? There is an LGM in the PCG indeed. There we go. Nice crit to end with. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Decided to be going with Premier Ball this time around. Change it up for funsies. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Luxray, no T-Fall, no Indeedee, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Even though I don't really care about what do you have? An Entei? No. I could be considering to be switching if there would be Lele. There indeed. But we'll see. Nice, we both got it. Let's go. Let's check out one thing real quickly. Let's get going then. Helping hand? That's about it, unfortunately. Wow, there is nothing. Well, hopefully we can be finding nice replacements then. That doesn't really seem to be the case. There is Scream Snarl, that's about it, unfortunately. Oh, we don't go for Cream Snarl? Okay, I don't really care. Cream Snarl would be weak, but yeah. Unfortunate. Bad Pokemons and bad path indeed. At least this dude should be going down nice and easily. Hopefully doesn't poison slash paralyze us though. But yeah, indeed there was like only just Scream Snarl. That would have been any help at all. And it's not at all the best. It's so fragile. I'm surprised that they didn't knock it down. Why? Rude. Very rude of you to be doing that. It goes down. Nice. I don't really know. Nothing is that good, indeed. I mean, I suppose. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Oh, kind of bad items this time around. Unfortunate. Thankfully there wasn't anything more useful for me than the Lumberry. Never mind taking that indeed. Let's see it be ice punching me before I can be doing anything. It'd be quite hilarious if it would be doing that. Nice damage. At least you didn't knock it down, but that's very rude of you. That was decent. Could have been better. Could have been better indeed. Nice. Down goes the marsh stomp. Down it goes indeed. No. This dude should be going down quite nice and easily indeed. It's another crown tribe to be dealing with. It do be indeed. The non-fancy kind. I guess we already have the fancy kind with us indeed. Rude. Don't like the accuracy drop at all. How dare you? Nice damage. Nice. Down it goes. There we go. Let's see. See then indeed how things gonna be going indeed. At least nice and healthy. That's always a plus. Be using a little bit of helping hand and hoping for the best. Hoping for the best indeed. Let's see how this goes. Don't just absolutely destroy us, please. Helping hand. Oh, really don't, because you're the only one that is attacking. Rude. I mean, it's not like I would be attacking in too many cases, but rude. Ooh, nice para. You gotta love that. How about Doctrio, the regular kind, this time around then? Nice. What a waste. You'll love to see the waste. It was a crit as well, but it doesn't do any damage. Oh, lovely, lovely. Having the other duck trio now then indeed. If it doesn't nullify somehow, then we should be able to win this easy peasy. If it nullifies, we're probably still gonna be winning it, but it's just gonna be taking a little bit longer for it to be the case indeed. Nice. Didn't use Magic Coach. There we go. Down goes the Lunala indeed. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There's Gossifleur in the BCG. How many Pokeballs do I still have? Let's see, what do we get this time then? No Toxtricity, no Marshtomp, no Doctrio, no Lunala. Did it safely as well. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's go for another one then. Indeed, hopefully yet another nice path then will be there. Let's get going then. It's not the best, but it's something. Yo, congrats on the Gossifleur. Nicely caught there. Pretty good team, all things considered. Pretty good team indeed. You don't necessarily need to be getting too many to be switching. Doesn't seem like that there is too much of a choice anyways. There's Porygon that has a dark move if we want to. But I don't really care, we go where we go. I'm gonna go big and lower its special attack. Just hoping that indeed. That's pretty decent, all things considered. But more I'm looking for the special defense drop. Also, it do not look any sleepier than it already did. Is it really asleep? I would wish that there would be at least something that would be making it look different. But then unfortunately, really isn't indeed. Already a sleepy little fella indeed. That's a nice chunk of damage. Still be sleepy. Ah, unfortunate. We should be good though. Hello cat, what are you up to? Up to no good, I see. Understandable. Understandable indeed. Nice. It could be doing nice damage, but not really the best. I will say that Toxic Venoshock combo is good for a Pokemon that is weak to it. It's a very good one indeed. Another nice normal type that doesn't really do anything indeed. Boost immunis. Always nice, and also download is very good. Because, you know, be getting boost to one or the other attack. Depending on the Pokemon, which one it is, of course. Depending on the Pokemon that you are going against, it's gonna be getting the better one for you indeed. Porygon, you still look more angry than sleepy. Silly. Silly sleeping. Good indeed. Nice. No, I don't think so. Yeah, sure, if you want to, and the lobby isn't full indeed. Rude. That is literally a situation. He woke up and chose violence. Literally a case of that indeed. Nice. Unfortunate loss, but at least it's down, indeed. Nice. I don't really care what we go for. We can be going normal for items. None of them are really useful. None of them are that easy to defeat. None of them are thankfully that hard to be defeating either. I suppose leftovers is my best bet. Don't really see anything that would be any better indeed. Ooh, nice expelled belt. Love to see it. You can be getting scary with your ability for sure. Other than that, you're not that bad. Slash it is for me. Surprisingly. Down it goes indeed. Nice. No. Well, good job. If you would be having a little bit of a better moveset, you would be so much nicer. This shouldn't take too long to defeat. Probably still gonna be taking a little while. Deploy this. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you be so mean? It would be so much worse, by the way, if it would be like reversing things. Also, there is Shujinjai in the PCG. My last Pokeball, I'm pretty sure. I could go big, it doesn't really hurt, it's not too necessary at the same time. But I suppose whatever, you know, to be making it to be going faster is good. And you know, defense drop is nice and helpful indeed. Rude. Rude. Good. Didn't get Shujinja. Oh, so close. It's not gonna be doing anything. Because every single one of us is a normal type. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage indeed. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. It's got you. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No gloom, no polygon, no Vikletov, and no Lunala. Nothing indeed. Let's go for another one then, indeed. There we go. Let's check out again one thing real quickly. And we can be getting going. Let's get going then. I mean, you're not the best, but something, I suppose. There isn't really anything good. They won't be nice. Not the best, but quite nice indeed. There is Fairy who is Ghost at least, if nothing else. It's another ghost, but it doesn't have any ghost moves, so it's completely useless. I don't know. I'm fine with anything, I suppose. This is terrible. There is, like as I said, there is fair with the ghost move, but then there is also a dark type that has a dark move, but it's 4 times weak to fairy. Do be what it do be indeed. Thunder, it is. Be making it even max lightning indeed. Should be going down nice and easily then. A doobie is still a tank, unfortunately, but should be going down relatively easily indeed. Oh no, it's set upping. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Thankfully it is slow, so we might be destroying it before it does anything with it. Nice. Crit even. There we go. Slow King Doobie down indeed. It can hit hard, but it needs to be. It takes a while for it to be hitting hard indeed. Oh, we will go for the ghost type that doesn't have a ghost moves instead of the ghost type that would be having ghost moves. It has trick room at least, I suppose. Yeah. Well, it is 50-50 if it's evenly chosen. Trick room is something still. It's not that good, but it is what it is. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. I don't really mind. I'm expecting to be losing in here anyways. Every once in a while. That's decent. Why? Why on the Ribombi? Out of all the dudes that you could be choosing, you chose Ribombi. Very interesting choice. Let's catch you then. It's fine. I don't really know which one is better. We're weak to both. Metal Claw it is, because I don't have anything better. Nice, big damage. Love to see that indeed. Oh no, now it has a fire move that it most definitely can be using. Nice. Nice indeed. There we go. We don't really have the best of teams against it, but we could still be doing it though. It depends really how aggressive it is. If it's just gonna be attacking, then we are in trouble, but if it decides that it is doing something else. Also, there is a graveler in the PCG indeed. I don't think that I want to be try to be catching it myself. Let's see then how things go. Lash out, unfortunately, it's quite unlikely that it's gonna be getting its secondary effect be used. It's a lot of damage. That's pretty decent with that grid. It's pretty decent. I might as well be going big. Ooh, nice damage. Gonna be attacking twice in a row then indeed. Oh, actually no, Rebombi is faster. Well, basically 2 times in a row. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's finish this. Maybe. Maybe indeed. You're getting pumped. Nice. Down it goes. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No sulking, no Dravenage, no Cherem, and no Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Appreciate the help indeed. Oh, you're playing with 2 accounts. Well, hello anyways. Appreciate the help. Yeah. I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Okay. Getting going soon then. But yeah, appreciate the help indeed. Always nice. Shadow Ball, it's something at least. That's good to hear. There's Pangoro and 2 other dark types. If nothing else. Also there is Sandcastle there again. So maybe fighting ground and dark. Unfortunately, you are 4 times weak too. Very. Fortunately, indeed. I don't know, baby doll eyes. I don't really have anything that is any good for this. Going okay, I see. Honestly, quite surprised that the Pangoro fight is going this fine. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Considering what kind of Pokemons do we be having indeed. And to be fully paralyzed again. Nice. There we go. Let's catch you then, indeed. Yeah, it's fine, it's not really the best. As I said, 4 times weak to Fairy is not the nicest. The move is pretty good that it gets, though. Move is pretty good indeed. Yeah, there's sandcastle indeed. On the ground. Nope. What is it gonna be switching into? I mean, it has helping hand. Apart from that, it's kind of useless. Unfortunately. Especially for this one. Well, it should be good. It should be good indeed. A few super effective moves indeed. There is a tier 2 guy in the PCG indeed. Will I be missing it? I don't think it's too necessary for me to be going big, plus I might be getting destroyed by a crown move anyways. Nice. There we go. Let's catch you then, indeed. Another shadow ball. I missed the water type. Nice. Yeah, I'm fine with either of the darks. Absolutely is easier to defeat, I feel like, than Crimsnarl, but both are fine. They both are weak anyways. And technically Absol has a best Dur move as well. Because it's physical instead of special. Yes, I'm pretty sure Crimsnarl has weirdly like a special dark move. For no reason. Yeah, it has Dark Pulse. For Crimsnarl. Anyways, Burning Chalice is probably my... you know what, Baby Doll Eyes? You can be destroying some of us with physical moves. That I might be doing Burning Chalice, even though I know that I can be burning it. Nice defense and attack boost. Burn? No burn. Sad. I'm gonna burning jealousy from this point onward, indeed. This episode is interestingly slow. Not gonna lie. Let's catch it then. Nice. The thing is that this dude is only weak to fairy with one of the types because it's one. It's only a single type Pokemon anyways. That's an okay move. Night Slash is pretty decent. Nice. All of us have super effective moves. Some better than others, but super effective nonetheless. You shouldn't be lasting too long, thankfully. Shadow Ball it is. Taking that damage away so someone can be doing... Oh. Never mind. Rude. I mean, I will be still doing the first damage so someone can be using... a better thing spot still. Ooh, nice. It's quite a good first turn for sure. I know that I can be knocking it down. I'm not gonna even bother going big. Rude. Nice. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another Lunala is down indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time then? No Pangoro, no Palisand, no Absol, and no Lunala. Another one nicely completed safely as well, indeed. Let's go for another one then. It's not Lunala, it's Tapu Bulu because I was smashing the buttons too much. Bulu, it's not time yet. Once Lunala, yes, but not right now. I still would be wishing I could be switching the order up though. It would be making things a lot more nicer indeed. Hello, Shiny Lockfire, how are you doing? Understandable. Be getting going soon then indeed. I mean, you technically got a shiny Layeron that you evolved. You can evolve into a shiny Aggron. I did see that. Let's get going then. Munchlax? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long then. I see that we're not getting too lucky with these Pokemons. At least we got one super effective move, but it's with an NPC. Why don't I see, like, anything super good? I mean, there is normal that is Linoon. But that's about it then. Well... Well then. Yeah. I've gotten myself all the Gen 6 ones, then Sol Galileo on stream. Which is pretty good. 2 of them overrods, 2 of the Bunderods. Thank you for the follow. Body slam, I suppose. Let's go, substitute time with Basculate. For another body slam then, indeed. You put up a substitute so you can be going ahead and hiding. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, what have I ever done to you, Luxray? Why are you attacking me? Yeah. Good to be giving them good water indeed. Had it just yesterday, give our kid in quotes new water. Nice, there is a Lothar in the PCG. I'd like to be missing again because, you know, water type. Nice. Luxray do be down indeed. Let's get you. Yo, I missed another water type, let's go. Love to see that indeed. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Normal would be my suggestion indeed. It's one of the Linus, and Linu, no matter what, has a super effective move. Either it's Dark or it's Ghost. It's so nice when you don't need to be caring which of the Linus it is, because so many times you need to be caring which one it is. Well, welcome back. Gonna body slam then. So I guess since he did it for me, so I'm gonna be doing this to him as well. So I noticed that he'd give me a shout out, so might as well do the same. He's doing currently Incineroar, raids and herba hunting. And Dynamics Adventures, most likely tomorrow for him, I would like to say. Usually on Sundays. Sure. Appreciate the help indeed. Also, I don't really care who switches to this. If no one else, then I will switch. Thanks. Nice. Very nice indeed. But you know who needs more luck than me with the Lunala is EEST. It needs more than I do. I'm completely fine not getting Lunala. But he needs it. So he can move on to something else. That is Xerneas. I guess I will be switching since I'm literally at 1 HP. 250 HP gun like that. It's not like Munchlax is too much of use anyways. I don't really know. Grass gets items. And it's a healer, I suppose, but that's about it. I'm gonna be struggling with every single one of these anyways. Oh, it's not healing, it's Tangela. Well, you never know how Tangela all of a sudden gets something healing. It's actually better because now we have more super effective moves against it. It can paralyze, I suppose. Some reason I thought it was Wild Bloom. Been seeing it so much today. Is that substitute that you might not be even able to use? I see there. Nice. Hopefully I can also be doing nice big damage. Oh, no, the move is not the most reliable one. I hit 5 times though, that's pretty good. Congratulations, Pascaling, you're almost down. Thanks to your stupid moves. Rude. That's not nice at all. How dare you? Wow. I mean, to be fair, I did it 2 times on the first one, so I suppose it's fair enough that on the next one I'm not hitting as well. It's crazy how much it slows you down. It's insane. Max overgrowth on who? The substitute. Sure. It can't be using substitute anymore until it gets more healing. Bunch of healing. We hit the healing wall. There we go. Hopefully it goes down then, before it knocks down anyone. Nice. Tangela goes down. I could have been going better, could have been going worse. Indeed. It's fine. As I said, stun spore is... Is it too useful? Not really. I suppose it's better than almost down would be... good. Well, let's see then. How things go. Hopefully nicely indeed. Yeah, unfortunately only Shadow Claw, but maybe. Post magic code. Nice light screen. It's a spore move, it doesn't affect grass types. Yeah, I might as well be going big, even though I'm gonna be quite low soonish, but I'm the only one that has a super effective move against it, unfortunately. Not really the best, but it'd be what it'd be indeed. Rude. Can't be giving it any status conditions, unfortunately. I mean, at least I suppose those were useful this time around. They usually aren't too useful. Switch the terrain, so maybe it can then. Let's go, Borderlands indeed. That's what you love to see. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's not like it hurts. There's a Pidgeot in the whatever thing indeed in the PCG. Well, sure, let's try it. Still standing. Nice, fully para. There we go. It should be going down, I would like to say. Yeah. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Sad no one called the Pidgeot. Indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Luxray, no Linoon, no Tangela, and no Lunala. Completed the adventure safely, nicely indeed. Thank you, for whatever reason, controller not to be working. Joy-Cons, whatever. Let's go for another one then, indeed. I mean, yeah, but if you do them enough, then there is bound to be one that is like first try. Or almost first try. Nice. Let's get going then. Nothing good, unfortunately. Ooh, Marowak at least has something. It's not the best, but it is something. Nothing really. I can be taunting a lot, I see. Anything good? There's at least a dark type, another dark type. It doesn't always mean that it's good, but at least there is two options One of them is Malamar and the other one is Drapion. Other ground is, I think, Crocodile, so that's also okay way to be going. But that's soon indeed. Remember, when there is Misty Surge happening, there is no way to be giving any Pokemon any status conditions. Positive or negative. I'm gonna attack order, sure. Why not? Butterboy. On Boldor. Interesting choice. I don't think that we care too much about our special attack going down. We are mostly physical attackers. I find it still so funny that rock can be weak to rocks. What's your weakness? Rocks. But you are a rock. Lovely. Rude. Crystal wants to be the only rock around here. And I should be able to still be doing like decent-ish damage. Yeah. Reflect is helpful. Yeah. Even though you can't be really burning it too well because it's inside a rock. Not too much of it is shown. Let's get you then. Nice. Dark is quite nice and very much weak to bugs. If I can be, of course, hitting it with it. I don't really need another one of these shiny at least this quickly. It's a nice shiny, but I don't need two of them, like... 2 days in a row. Hello. Time to hopefully do a nice amount of damage. Also remember that if you are doing stat changes, they are opposite. So if it's lowering, it's boosting instead. Nah, fair enough. I like to be hunting Pokemons in the game instead. And I find them in here, you're raising its defense instead. As I said. Yeah, I don't like to be moving Pokemons too much from game to game. It's not my thing. I'd rather be finding the Pokemon in that game. Why are you still raising its defense? It's gonna be just harder to defeat. Well, I guess this battle is gonna be taking a little bit longer then. At least it's not that it's at +4, so it's gonna be taking a little while. 2 more turns to knock it down. You're smart. Nice. Gotta love that crit. Coming in very handy. If someone else doesn't switch, I'll be switching to it then. Dark would be a nice choice. We get items. Both of them are dark. The crown and the dark type. Sure. Let's try my luck with that. Bunch of life orbs. I will see if that comes in handy. I don't think that anything really was that worth it for me, unfortunately. No Rapion. Aim for a Thunderbolt then. It's the only good move that I have. Rude. Rude. I still landed though. I still landed even though you're trying your best to be making me worse. Oh, lovely. Lovely indeed. I most likely will be missing at some point though. Rude. It's kind of annoying. There's a Miltank on the PCG indeed. I hope that that would have been knocking me down completely. I mean, it doesn't matter for this battle at all. I'm honestly more surprised that I was able to survive it. But unfortunately for me, there wasn't really any good items. There was the item that I might be surviving, you know, a move that would be otherwise one-hit KOing me. But it's not guaranteed, it might be. So, I got the Miltank, yay! Miltank is very good. There's only two good things. It's fantastic and good, and everything else is bad. Let's go! That's what you love to see. Well, I'm not gonna be going big because I'm almost down. Otherwise, I would absolutely love to. I like Miltank as a Pokemon. It's quite a nice one. Rude. This Lunala is a big meanie this time around, I see. Yes, thank you. Something useful? Reflect is completely useless. Yeah, this is very aggressive, Lunala. Jeez. Understandable. I have a shiny Miltank in my Soul Silver. I was looking for a regular Snubbull. And because Snubbull is stupid rare, I found a shiny instead. Because that maths check out. Nice. I'll just don't be a meanie, please. Yep. Nice. We gotta allow the grid. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Crystal, no Malamar, no Drapion, and no Lunala. Thank you for the follow. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Next victory will be victory number 14 for the day. Yeah, sure. Appreciate the help indeed. Understandable if you have something you need to be doing. But yeah, indeed, if you need to take breaks, indeed, get something to drink, something to eat, go for a little bit of walks, indeed, if it is necessary. Good to be having breaks every once in a while, indeed. Be getting going soon, indeed. Get going. Ooh, nice life board. Decent. Decent indeed. Ooh, there is dark. It's actually 2 dark, so we can be going crown dark, then dark. Unfortunately, Pile Swan doesn't really help, but the dark types hopefully will. Screech. Rude. Nice, big damage. It's almost down indeed. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I use. I'm just gonna be screeching again. If I miss, I miss. I don't care. Nice. Let's catch you then. It's unfortunate that you decided to be big meanie and it hit me with a very powerful punch. The thing is that I have player up, but I'm gonna be screeching. What is your ability? I don't remember. I want to check it. Your ability is Unburden. Cool. Then I'll be screeching indeed. Helping us to be defeating it. Your ability is very useful in here, I'll say that much. It definitely is gonna be used. Rude. I saw with these max moves in this one. Ooh, so close. So close. Well. This is what doing the PCG. I do indeed. I don't know. I kind of weirdly now want to try to be having luck in the Apricot Pokeballs in this game. So I would like to be getting more of them. Absolutely love to indeed. Endurance isn't too helpful for us. But yeah, understandable that you want to be switching instead. How is the Linoon feeling then? The ice would have been also nice, but I guess it's Sneasel, but this one at least gives us items and is more likely to be able to survive. None of them are literally useful. I don't know, quick law for funsies. Like, none of them are, like, at use for me at all. It's the one that is 4 times a week to... 4 times a week to... Fighting indeed. The screeching I go. Let's go, I got a quick low and I'm probably the fastest thing anyways. That's why it's completely useless on this fast of a Pokemon. Rude. We're almost down. Once again on first turn. I got another quick claw. This is stupid, but anyways. I mean, at least quick claw wasn't useless, I suppose. It would be absolutely hilarious if someday it would be happening again, that we would be getting like 3 quick claws happening at the same time. One of the best things indeed. Nice. Do we see even more? Do we see even more quick laws be doing their things? I will be using all of our quick law luck now. For like the rest of the day, there's not gonna be a single quick law that will be doing things. Well, I don't care if I will be getting screeched back at me because you don't have a single physical move. Unfortunately, we didn't get quick law. Sad. No sound-based moves, interesting. It's using the fairy move on the only one that isn't weak to fairy. That's a very interesting strategy. Nice. Shell bell healing. There we go. Should be good to go. Why switch to Snarl? You're just so confusing NPC as usual. I don't know how that dude did survive that, but sure. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Palace Wine, no Tifol, no Linoon, no Lunala. Another nice safely as well. Yes. I'm gonna just for funsies check out what's in here. Tornadoes. No. No. Not the buff cloud dudes. Let's go for another one then. Going soon then indeed. Let's see. It takes Swampbird. Not the best team. The worst that I have ever seen either, thankfully. Ooh, there is nice dark type there. So there do be something good in here. Anything else that exciting? And there is a fighting type that has a dark move, but it's very fragile. Very, very fragile indeed. But I suppose worst case scenario it can be surviving. It's always the chance. It can also be kind of be mean to us as well. I'm gonna go ahead and try my luck and freezing it. What should be making potty press to be doing less damage? Because it's an NPC and they love to do that. Nah. Rude. Rude. Let's try Earth Power then. Wow, big damage. Oh, it's using X-Scissor, okay. I'm fine with it then. Ooh. love to see that indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's get you. If no one else is taking it, I will be taking it then. Is it pedal? I'll say yes then, since no one else is seemingly taking it. Let's catch that pedal. Yeah, unfortunately, none of them were really good. Dragon gives us items though. Well, that's about it, really. I suppose I take leftovers, or should I life orb? I'm gonna life orb. I'm gonna do leftovers, life orb. Both of them are nice options, I suppose. Unfortunately, I just have a bunch of dark moves. I hate when they do be doing Pokemon's in Dynamax Adventures that have like just only one type moves. Or at least attacking wise one type moves. I mean, I have Faint, but it's not like that much better. But I'll make it go last. So I and Decrease gonna be getting double damage from this dude. I think every other one is gonna be getting reduced damage. I mean, at least it was something kind of useful. Why? Rude. Very rude of you. Honestly, considering everything that's double damage, it's not that bad. Oh. Rude. It was in the research turn indeed. I mean, I don't know. I know that I will be getting knocked down, but I will be getting knocked down most likely at some point anyways. I'm with 8 HP. Likelihood for me to be not getting knocked down is quite small. No, thank you. At least Crystal can be knocking itself down because it's lowering its things too much. I don't know, either we go for a Screech for a crown or we go for fighting for attack. I don't really care which one we go for. At least this should be quite easy to be defeating. He has still one of the strangest movesets of all time in here. I'm gonna still squash and try to be healthy as possible. Nice, love the big head. Rude. How dare you be like that? Another confused dude. Nice. You will able to land both of those. There we go. It's not the most useful one, but as I said, it has Screech, so that's something, but otherwise. So I'm fine, do we get it or do we not? Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully nicely. Hopefully nicely indeed. I'm gonna nah, you know what, I'm just gonna assurance the entire time. I was thinking that I could be lowering its special attack, but nah. They're fine without that. Nice. No magic code. It's a lot of damage on the fracture. That's for sure. Most likely argue then indeed. No. Rude with the crits. Down it goes. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Nice. Let's eat him. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Persian. No fracture. No seismitoad. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I would like to still be saving it indeed. Could you also please stop asking that, because it's not like I would be changing my answer or anything. Here we go. I would like to say that I'm gonna be going at least for another hour indeed. Probably not as long as yesterday, but if I go, then I go. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed.
Ja.
I'll be going soon then indeed. Let's see. Nothing too useful, I'll say that much. Okay then. At first glance, I don't see anything good. There seems to be Porygon though. At the very end, or Mimikyu on the other side. I'm fine with either of them. Yeah, unfortunately there really isn't anything good indeed. Yeah, fine. What Mimikyu and Porygon are good to be going for? One gets stab moves but is weak, and the other one gets boosted because of the ability. We could be winning this still. It's, you know, not over until it's over indeed, but it's not gonna be that easy to be winning either. It's the center in the PCG. Gonna want to see if I do be getting the boost, plus as I said before, I don't like to be set up in the weather if I don't need to. Yay, rain dance! My favorite. No boost yet. Oh, thanks. Almost got destroyed because you set up the weather there, buddy. Thanks. Was it now a good idea to be set up in the weather? I don't think so. Sad. No boost. Oh, come on, another Max Kaiser, really? It's so very rude that no one called us interest as well. Another Max Kaiser, though. That's annoying. Oh, very rude, Pocket, did you know that? Very rude indeed. No boost. It's nullifying. What are you nullifying? Thanks. Again, we'd be getting destroyed by the first Pokemon that happens to be a water type. Not like it's the first time today, unfortunately. A weird cut on the music once again. Are you gonna be using another Max Geyser? No. I really like the water move though. Rude. Well, there goes my last ancient power. Let's see, boost on the last one. Unfortunate. Why are you set upping rain? You don't make any sense. This is very, very rude. Well, hyper beam it is then. Thank you. We could have been doing that last turn. And we could have been done last turn. In pieces. They surely are something. They surely are something indeed. But yeah, ads indeed soon. I mean, I don't really know. Can be switching, it doesn't really hurt. I don't be any good. I suppose we can be maybe not lose another life. I don't really know. I'm fine with either way. The electric move from the electric type would be very helpful with this water flying type for sure. Oh. Range. Well. Need to be checking the connection then. What things happen, of course, I don't know. Let's go for more water. Yeah, unfortunate. A disconnect did happen. What happens? What can one do? Can be like that someday. Well, let's use Max Flutter Buy. I hope the NPCs are gonna be attacking this dude with a lot of water moves. Because it has water absorb. Thanks. Oh, that's decent. Not the best, but decent indeed. But yeah, indeed, no matter what it's the case, I'm gonna be reconnecting to the internet after this. Because I've learned that it's better to be doing that if it is indeed randomly disconnecting. Because at least then we'll be having it indeed. Almost down. It's no longer taunted. Oh no. Anyway. Who are you gonna be destroying? No one. Interesting. I mean, I suppose, even though, you know, Mantrain Battle, of course, was skipped because connection issues. Doing pretty decent. Decent indeed. No, we didn't get an entire water team. Sad. I wanted an entire water team. Probably gonna be seeing Rain Dance. Yeah, I'm gonna go for liquidation then. Ooh, that's rough. The special defense drop is not too nice. Charm is completely useless. Front is at least somewhat useful, but it's still kind of useless. I don't have the greatest of feelings that we can be doing this, but maybe? Still gonna be giving it my best, but you know, if I lose one, then I lose one. It's like that. Been going for Indeed again quite some time without losing one, so I'm completely fine with it. And you know, you're kind of bound to be losing in Dynamax Adventures at some point anyways. Don't take them too seriously myself for no reason. They're doing pretty decent. Unfortunately, we are mostly special attackers, so that doesn't really help us. My attack is bad, I see. That shouldn't matter at all. You really want to knock me down, eh? I see how things are. I love that you just keep lowering the dude's attack while it's a special attacker. Thank you. We might be having an extra decent chance at winning if it doesn't all of a sudden, like, destroy us, of course. Rude. It doesn't like a funny water bug. It's nullifying again. Why? I'll go Vaporeon. I mean, at least it seems like I could be checking Lunala. So that's nice. There we go. Need to be down. Indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Aragonite, no Eporion, and no Lunala. Since, you know, can't be checking out really a one that the battle was skipped for indeed. Yeah, I was connected to the internet, but as I said, I'm gonna be reconnecting just in case. Because it usually bugs out after that, but yeah, he'd more in the PCG indeed. But you know, those happen. No one can really be doing anything to them, unfortunately. Here we go. I'm gonna actually double check. It says that local communication, yeah. So yeah, let's go. Go for one then indeed. But yeah, I always suggested... I always suggest that if there is the case that there's disconnection going on in Dynamax Adventures, that you reconnect to the internet. Even if you would be connected to them. Internet interrupts indeed. So I love when neighbors are dragging furniture. One of my favorite pastimes to be hearing. Quick pleasure indeed there. But still, if you need places to be, you need places to be then. Always be appreciating the help, of course. Very good. Getting going soon then indeed. Gonna get going then. I see we're getting into the evolutions. There was 2 there, and then there was Vaporeon on the last one. Interesting. Bunch of normal. There is a ghost. It's actually 2 ghosts. So I will be going normal grass ghost indeed, because there's 2 ghosts in the way there. Which is very nice indeed. There we go. I might as well be going big and use Max Flare, honestly. Also nice that this Flareon is female. That to be rare indeed. Ooh, paralyzed. Nice. Yeah, I most likely will be doing too much damage. Rude. Since you are lowering our speed, I'm gonna be lowering your speed. Ooh, nice. It might be going down this turn. Unfortunately, no. Thankfully, it didn't really do anything. Nice. There we go. Odinobi going down indeed. I don't really need this, but I suppose healing doesn't hurt. It's not like we have anything that good on the team anyways. Like, tongue is fine to be replacing, it's mostly missing moves, unfortunately. Next belt would be nice. Thank you. Appreciate it indeed. Somewhat of use for other items as well. Of course, depends on who they're gonna be switching into, how useful they are, but at the moment they are somewhat useful. Because, you know, you always need to be having, for a priority move, you need to be having a quick claw activating. Otherwise, it's not working. Oh no. We do be toasting this pumpkin. It is kind of a pumpkin. Indeed. No. There we go. Down it goes. I'm fine with it, at least. You know, it is a priority move that it would be having anyway, so it's just switching a priority move into a priority move. So I'm fine with it indeed. But yeah, most likely it's gonna be the case that we're gonna be having 2 super effective moves. Because 2 is literally the minimum that we will be having. If there wasn't a scientist that I didn't notice. But that's indeed the only option, that we won't be having 2 super effective ones. Because I have enough of these, I'm gonna be Shadow Ball. Interesting. Very interesting. That Ordino hasn't been healing too much, which is very, very interesting. Ordinos, they do be loving to be healing. I mean, now it is, but I don't know, will it be able to land it? Because the hunter, you know, is down. There we go. Another one down indeed. Another one down indeed. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 more super effective moves. Unfortunately, only one of them is with a Pokemon that isn't also weak. But that's besides the point, as usual, but it's gonna be interesting. Chances of winning, I feel like, are pretty high. We are unfortunately mostly special attackers, but apart from that, good. Why do you need to crit me? You're being mean. I'm being very mean indeed. Also, why are you not burning it first, Haunter? What are you doing? There is a quick claw. Oh no, magic code. I mean, at least you're not, you know, screeching this time around. You're doing a little bit of damage. Thankfully, that doesn't matter because the dude is using Shadow Sneak most likely anyways. So it doesn't matter that its speed is slow. Slow? Its speed is slow. Another magic code. I don't like that the Gorgeist all of a sudden decided that nope, I'm not attacking. Because we could have been winning this turn. But no. Needs to be like that. Please just use Shadow Sneak. I'm not asking for much. Thank you. There we go. Lunala do be down. Do be indeed. Nice. Could you imagine if this wouldn't be, by the way, 100% catch rate? If you haven't caught them, of course. If you have caught them before, then they are not. Because you can't be capturing them at all. Let's see. No Ordino. No Gorgeist. No Hunter. No Lunala. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, let's go for another one then indeed. There is a Shroomish in the BCG indeed. If anyone is interested in try to be capturing it indeed, I might as well try, I suppose. Be nice if I could be capturing that Shroomish. No. Mean. Let's get going then once again. I'm gonna take you. If the NPC would have been picking up the goon there, I would have been switching the entire time, but not now then. Okay, that seems like a better path. Unfortunately, there's another ghost that doesn't have a ghost move. Poison is very nice. Oh, the both of the ghosts don't have any ghost moves, but thankfully there is a steel type that has a dark move. And also an electric type that has a ghost move. Okay. So we are only gonna be having one that is boosted from the path. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Thankfully, indeed. I'm gonna lower your attack because I can. It's somewhat useful. Oh no. How dare you? Mega kick landing. Let's go. Nice. Very decent damage already. Once again, more than I could be really hoping for indeed. The max whirlwind indeed. Really? Really? That's rude. Well, at least it's down. I was kind of thinking that I'm not gonna... Should I be waiting until Jolteon or not? No, I'm gonna be switching to the Skarmory, I think. I think it's the one that I want to be switching into. Ah, that's unfortunate. Steel indeed. Let's see, it will be switching itself out as well. Would it be hilarious? No. Surprisingly. I could have been switching actually now that I think about it, but... It's fine. You do be fine indeed. Skarmory, you should be fine. Scald is my best bet. Ooh, nice. It's a possibility that it could be doing something good. Why? So mean you are. Burning jealousy could be nice if it could be landing the burn. I got a skull burn though. I'll take that. It was already the fastest thing, so it doesn't really matter. We just make it, you know, of course more weak to physical moves, but it doesn't really matter. Mean. Why body press of all things? I would like to know that. I mean, at least it's neutral, so that's nice. It's not like it is resisted indeed. Down goes the Skarmory. Was a rough battle, but I was kind of expecting it. Not in the way that it was though, but happens. Happens indeed. There we go. Yep. It's not the worst case thing if we don't be getting this little buddy on our team. But I would absolutely be appreciating if we would. Let's see. See how this goes then. Accessory is probably my best bet, because assurance, of course, I would like to be keeping it. Hey, actually kind of good shout there. Okay. I'm gonna go big, even though it doesn't really be making too much sense when I can, of course. Or if I can. I can, okay, good. It's helping hand. Doesn't really help you that much. It helps us though, because you're not attacking on that turn. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know that it isn't gonna be making big difference, but I'm gonna just go max butterfly. Butterfly? Yes. Max butterfly. I'll be doing it indeed. Rude. Hopefully I can knock it down. Oh, come on, really? I mean, at least the Mega Kick knocks it down. It was a good thing that I did decide to be going big there. Because otherwise, we would have probably been in quite a bit of trouble indeed. But nice. Nice indeed. I don't like our health situation, I say that much, but thankfully there is berries. Well, we have at least 2 super effective moves, technically 3, but you know, only 2 can be used at the same time. Hopefully it would be going for Lash Out instead of Sucker Punch. I mean, I don't honestly really care that much, but the thing with the other one is that it might not be working. Also, it's faster than me anyway, so it doesn't really matter does it use Sucker Punch or not, because Assurance will be doing its things. Indeed. Let's see. Magic Code. It's fine, we don't care. So you're not even using Sucker Punch. You're still using Lash Out. At least it seems to be listening to me. So you love when the NPCs are doing that indeed. Ooh, I don't like that crate at all. At least you did do some damage before you go ahead and get knocked down. Why on me? Aww. Well, we still have a quite a good chance though. It's just very mean of you to be doing that. Oh boy. Imagine if we would be having a certain Jolteon in here. How nice it would be. That is not that bad. Okay, it literally true. It was just like, let them be having the win. It was literally throwing. It did have a target that it could be hitting with that. To be fair, most likely would have been able to survive. Or miss completely. But still, it would have been having at least something that it could have been hitting instead of attacking normal type with the ghost move. But we take those. We take those indeed. Let's see. What do we get? No Skuntank. No Skarmory. No Jolteon. And no Lunala. Would like to be keeping Lunala indeed. Is the Vivillon in? Vivillon, whatever my thing, the dude. In the PCG indeed. Indeed. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Anything and everything on health-wise is always appreciated. Indeed. As it is usual, I'll be connecting with my other Switch for a little moment, so... Indeed. It indeed can be continued even if no one else joins in. Rude. Escaping like that. Very, very rude indeed. We'll be getting going soon then. It's going. Okay. I mean, nothing that bad apart from the slow bro, but slow bro, as I said, is tanky. There is the pancake right through there. Unfortunately, I don't really see anything good. There's a bunch of psychic types. Oh, I suppose the poison at the very end is very good, so I'm gonna be going for it then. Indeed. I think out of those two, I would like to be going for Jinx. Mr. Mime would be helpful with the screens, but Jinx can be putting it to sleep. Both are good options. Let's see then. Just gonna psychic. Ooh, nice. Avoided. Would have been pretty bad hit otherwise. Probably enough to be knocking it down. This is quite a powerful move. Why are you swaggering? At least it hits itself in confusion. Why do you want more attack, Slowbro? What are you gonna be doing with it? Here's Ice Punch. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised that someone would be getting knocked down when it has been swaggered and it's no longer confused. Unfortunate, but what can one do? What can one do indeed? It do be down thankfully, so we don't need to be worrying that much. It is indeed one of the only Pokemons that can be hitting Dynamics Adventures. A ghost type with normal type moves. That's nice. So it's not completely useless, thankfully. Well, I'm kind of glad that we didn't get it. I do be indeed. As I said, I think I'm gonna be going for Chinks instead. We, like, at least it's more weak to the types that we have. And we still are weak to it, of course, but a better chance at winning against this, I would like to say. Like to say that indeed. Show all of this. Max strike. Rude. You were the fastest thing anyway, so the thing doesn't really matter. Nice. Swords Dance is a little bit for nothing. How did that do so little? That dude has dry skin. How did that do so little? Excuse me. Fire moves are supposed to, like, absolutely destroy these dudes. I mean, it's down anyways, but jeez. Surviving like that. It's switching a weakness to a weakness. Yeah, poison. It's a little risky, but none of them are that safe anyways. Let's see. I'm just gonna probably be just spamming kind of useless moves, honestly. Because I literally don't have anything. Period. To be sleepy. I mean, my best bet is to just spam Wonder Room, honestly. Because I want the... rude! Frozen. I want the Swords Dance to be up there, otherwise I would be using... Otherwise I would be using Haze. Could you stay asleep? Oh, come on! That's rude, and this quickly as well. Wow. Why are you using poison jab? You have a liquidation, and I'm sure you haven't run out of them yet. What are you doing? Stay asleep, please. I'm not asking for much, just stay asleep. Thank you. And let that quillfish please be attacking. Gonna be very upset if you don't. Okay, good. It was trying to be using Sucker Punch. Why are you using Poison Jab? Really? Why were you using Poison Jab in the first place? You, as I said, you have a liquidation. Thankfully it's gonna be getting knocked down thanks to the Aqua Shed, but still, jeez. It's a fun fight. It's also a lot more damage than you should be taking. A lot more. I think I might be doing like that I'll be doing after this one more successful one and then it's 20 done today. Unfortunately, indeed, I don't think that we can be hitting 100 checks this weekend, but you know, it's something to do on the next weekend then, you know. We don't need to be doing it now. Expel belt, please, or not shadow ball. Yeah, I'll give me shadow ball from here. I guess shell bell is my best bet then. Because literally none of them are useful. I would have liked to be getting those wise classes from you. You stunky. It was tank. At least I can be immediately be going big, so you know, that's nice. And be lowering the special, not special, and regular defense and special defense. So, you know, assurance and whatever can be doing a lot more damage. We take those. Surprised that the dude is not being put to sleep though. Surprised about that fact indeed. Okay. Unfortunately, I know that I can be doing enough damage to be knocking it down. It wasn't too far, honestly, but it still wasn't enough. But yeah, we good. We're very much good indeed. Oh no, not magic code. There we go. Another victory to the books. Another victory to the books indeed. Love to see. I don't think that I'm gonna be going ahead and buying more Pokeballs this weekend. I think I will be having enough indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No explode. No Jinx. No Skuntank. No Lunala. It's another Miltank in the PCG. Jeez. Another one indeed. Let's get going for, as I said, maybe the final one for the day. Do we need to be doing another one after this, but that will be seen later indeed. But yeah, indeed, if nothing changes, indeed, we'll be going more Dynamax Adventures still tomorrow, indeed. Doing that, indeed, if nothing changes, you know, I don't get sick or something like that. There we go. Getting going soon then, indeed. Let's get going. Let's see how Saju could be working. Okay. So I was kind of thinking with Saju I could be doing Symbol Beam strategies. Don't know how useful it is, but I can try. There's more Peko. Ooh. Ooh. I was thinking I don't want to be going for a Hatrini. And that thing, yeah. I don't want to be going for it because it's a pain to be defeating, but there's more Peko, so I want to be going for it then. Yes, Hatrini. I don't have, like, anything to you. But hopefully you will be just spamming stupid things. I'm gonna go big and use Max Airstream. This is always risky, we'll be going for the Gigantamax Pokemons, and that's why I usually avoid doing them myself. Indeed. But it could be planning out to be good, it could be planning out that it's going horribly wrong and everything gets destroyed. Endless possibilities indeed. Nice poison jab. Why not when no shock can, you know, toxic it first? Why are they never smart enough to be doing that? They really should be. Also, speed is one thing that you definitely need more against Trini. You can't survive without more speed. There is the Venom Shock. It would be doing more damage. If the NPC could be knowing how to be using it indeed. You could have win there easily. I'm surprised that this battle did go this well. Sketch you. Nice. I was about like, I was thinking I kind of want to switch to it, but it also isn't that bad if we have it. I say that the normal one would have been also nice. Ooh. I'm gonna take wise glasses anyways. I mean, it's not like any of the other ones would be useful because unfortunately weakness policy for Lunala doesn't really help if you're more Pekko, which I'm gonna be switching into. Because ain't more Pekko gonna be surviving too many times a moon blast or whatever it is. Unfortunately, no, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't simple beam you. I'm pretty sure, you know, it's one of those Pokemons that, you know, have an ability that it is stuck with forever. You know, too much into the Pokemon's design or something like that. But rude. You already need to be using a max move, but here you are, using one anyways. You're a very mean little Giga clone indeed. How about you get confused? It is already confused, but in the case it would have been breaking out. Could you also be using something else than max moves? Like, is that in the realm of possibilities for us that you would be using something else than max moves? I'm not asking for much, just use something else. I guess air slash at this point. You're mean. Get destroyed, please. Oh no, you missed, you fool. No. Please hit yourself in confusion or something, or miss, I don't know, do something. Don't destroy another Pokemon. Please. No. I mean, at least you destroyed someone that was half HP. It wasn't like full HP. You're mean. If only the player of could have been landing. But why doesn't it get, I don't know, Moon Blast? Anyways. It would be too OP, that's the reason, but... We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how things are going indeed. Well, well, well. Let's see how well this goes. Probably gonna be using Thunderbolt during this. Because I have wise classes, so I might as well be getting use out of them. You know. Let's see. Because I'm kind of assuming that I would be faster than it, yeah. I am, Pearl? No. I would kind of wish that you would be just spamming, you know, your terrible move that doesn't do anything good. Oh, come on. We're getting so unlucky with the misses. Jeez. Oh no. Okay, it's on me. I got poisoned, really? You really went ahead and did do that. I mean, at least it's now paralyzed and we can be getting life dew, and that is thankfully not toxic. But it's still a lot of damage. Because I'm a Morpeko. Safeguard. That's a little too late, my friend. Unfortunately, I'm already poisoned. It's kind of tempting to be switching to this, so I might. Because if I stay in, it's quite likely that I will be getting knocked down. And we don't really have that many lives. So I think it is indeed smarter if I will be switching. Also guaranteeing myself to be having a super effective physical attack instead of special attack, I think. Pretty sure this dude has Night Slash. Yeah. The other ones are fine, as they are indeed. Unfortunately, it means that wise classes are not gonna be doing anything. But unfortunately, that is a sacrifice that I need to be making. At least to myself, so I can be more likely to be winning. Is it true or not is a different question, of course. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and risk it. I hate you. Avoided it, thankfully. Life dew would be kind of nice. Oh, come on, stop using magic code, really? 2 times in a row once again. We're getting ridiculously unlucky with these. I'm gonna still try. It's nullifying. You survived, thank you. Unfortunately, it can't be getting no longer. It can be no longer be getting paralyzed, but we're fine. Well, now would be a time that I would like to be seeing magic code. Because we are getting indeed into dangerous like in the danger zone. There is a cherrim in the BCG. Indeed. If anyone is interested in cherrim. Thank you for throwing. That's big damage. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it's most likely gonna be a check into ice at this point. Ooh, the special attack drop is very, very nice. Okay. What are you doing, Moonblast? Thankfully I can survive my special attack. I don't care about my special attack. I'm a physical attacker. There we go. Final Lunala of the day is down indeed. Another nice, almost 6.5 hours of checking these indeed. As I said, if nothing changes, then we're gonna be going for more tomorrow indeed. Let's first see, do we go for another Lunala day or do we switch to a taboo instead? Let's see. No Hatrini. No more Pico. No Bisharp. We go for more Lunala then. Oh, nice. 20 checks indeed is pretty good. Very nice. Nothing indeed today, but indeed yesterday there was this funny fella found indeed. Okay. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. And also thanks for the helps indeed, always be appreciating it indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed. Most likely tomorrow with more of Lunalas then. Until then, bye!